Hello. Afternoon. Alright, gonna give a crack at this whole speedrunning thing. I've done a couple of runs off stream a few days ago, as I mentioned yesterday. But I've been wanting to do some more, so figured why not do it on stream. I feel like I should have reached out to Experts and told him that I was going to do this though, because I'm sure he'd be happy to know that he influenced someone. Not just someone, but many people, I'm sure. Any excuse to play through Enthusia again is a good one for me. Although this is slightly different, but like he says in his video, or implies in his video, or says in his video, I can't remember, forgive me. I think this game lends itself well to a speedrun because of its unique RNG, I guess. The nature of any given playthrough being sort of different than the last. The lottery system on what cars you in. For those of you who have not watched the video, Oscar linked it in Discord, and I can link it in here again if anybody needs it. I haven't set up a command or anything, but happy to grab it. This game has 3 speedruns. The thing that sort of kicked this off, it seems like, is that Enthusia got a set of retro achievements made for it, which is something I'd been hoping would happen for a while, but good news to see it's there, and that video brought my attention to it. But it also includes a speedrun achievement. I don't know if it has one for all 3 categories, but it has one for any percent. And to trigger the any percent completion is to complete the King of the Road, I think it is. King of the Road race, something like that. It's a race that will appear in the 4th week of December only, on any given year. If you are rank 6 or better. You're in the top 6 rank, basically, because every grid only has 6 cars. You get the idea there. You're one of the goats, so you get to do the final race. You complete that race, you get credits, basically, and that's what game completion is considered. That's what any percent is, right? It's get the credits, beat the game. It's actually quite a quick run, quicker than I was expecting it to be. Current record sits at just over 50 minutes. There are some problems I have with the run. It's not perfect, but what run is. But my biggest gripe with it is that the first 5 minutes of the run are just menuing, which is not fun. it's pretty lame, but you know, I think most good runs have menuing in them. It's just that, do you have 5 minutes straight of it right at the beginning? You'll see soon enough once we get a run going. We'll probably do, like, because it's been best part of a week since I did my... I'm not enthused about menuing, no. Very nice. Very nice. Non-enthused professional menuing, yes. Unenthused. Why am I making up words when there is a word right there for what I feel? I have not had my coffee yet today. I had a massive lie-in today because I did not get to sleep until quite late, so forgive me, I'm probably still waking up. Speaking of waking up, I woke up this morning to a cat throwing up on the foot of my bed. Cool. I literally came to, and the second I opened my eyes, my cat was in like the motion of jaw unhinged. And I was like, "Oh, bro, come on!" Just woken up. So I've had to put all my bedding out for wash, which is great. He waited for the perfect moment. I didn't see his mouth open. I just woke up and his mouth was. I was caught somewhere between being very angry and finding it hilarious, just because, like, I don't know. Imagine it. The first thing you see when you wake up, it's like the orange cat as being an orange cat. Anyway, it seems like my restream setups are still fucked. I don't know if anyone caught it, but the YouTube link I posted was incorrect. I mean, it was the correct one. It just did not trigger the correct. You basically schedule streams for YouTube, right? And I schedule them through Restream. And I seem to have gotten out of, like, since I started streaming again the other day, a few days back. They seem to have gotten off kilter or something. And I can't fix them. They're always one stream behind. I had the same problem when I started, and I can't remember how I fixed it. So I'm going to have to see if I could somehow rectify that. But I've re-linked and retitled my streams again, because it started off saying it was fucking RE9. Hey, Tracy. Bloody hell. I don't know if that came through. Someone bezzing by outside on their motorcycle. My current run. Where does it sit? Let me go find my the leaderboard, I guess. So retro achievements, if you don't know what that is a very cool tool, website, integrated into many emulators, like PCSX2, DuckStation, to name a couple. And oh, look, the world record's actually, you know, I said it's just over 50 minutes. I hadn't checked that in several days. Current world record now sits at 50 minutes and 26 seconds. It was at like 54 minutes last time I looked. There are 6 people who have set a time. I am 6th. I have a 1 hour, 12 minute, 24. Mr. Xbass, who did the video, is sat on a 1 hour, 11, 42. I would say the goal today is to try and pip him. I'm sure he's got more time in him. Just probably hasn't had the time to do it. He hasn't done a run since the 8th of March, so that's how long this thing's been going. Everybody else has, apart from his friend Azulia, has done a run in May, so I should really be aiming to be sub-hour at some point. But I'll be honest, I'm a bit of a casual when it comes to this. I don't really understand the nuances of it. The video goes into some more detail as far as event manipulation and things like that. That's too highbrow for me. I just turn up and play the game. Maybe I'll look at that sort of stuff if I get serious into this at some point further down the line. But for now, we just ball like this. Right. So, to explain the run, it's a run of 2 parts, really. I guess 3 parts. Part 1 is the first 5 minutes, and it's menuing, like I was saying earlier on. You skip until like September in the year. So the way the game's calendar works is you do 1 race per week. Each month has 4 weeks. So you skip from the first week of January all the way to like at least the first week of September. That takes about 5 minutes. In combination with setting up your starter car and then getting into the first race, yeah, that takes about 5 minutes, which is not fun. It's kind of ass. It's kind of easy to screw up the menuing as well if you're like me and get bored. Now the car I've been using, the starting car I've been using for this is, I don't know if it's the best. I think that's what's kind of cool about this run, is that there are multiple options of starter car, and I think they all have their own viable means. In fact, I think the top 2 people on the leaderboard are using different cars, or at least they were at some point. You're not going to believe the car that I'm going to use, unless you've watched the video, in which case you might believe it, but there are some cool options. There's a couple of setup adjustments that I will want to make to the car that we choose to start with, because whichever car we choose at the start, we will be running until the last race, basically. The idea is we need to get to rank 6 of 1,000 as fast as possible. What that requires is finishing as high as possible in races with extremely high odds, which is to say we need to take advantage of the game's system of ranking drivers' odds based on their ability of their cars, right? So you take a starter car, a piece of shit, and you go as far into the game as you can. There's some nuance to that, like there's certain events you probably shouldn't go in, even if you think you could probably win them, just because they're too long. And they come a bit too late, I guess. I think RS events probably aren't the play. But I think the idea is run those races, get to rank 6 or above, and pray to the RNG gods that you get a good car. Because the thing is, that car you will switch to for the final race has to be pretty decent. There's RNG on RNG in this game and this run, right? Because you have the RNG of which cars you win from the events you do, and then you have the RNG of the opponents you will get for the final race. Again, I mentioned event manipulation. I'm sure there is a specific amount of event manipulation you can do by going in and out of menus and skipping to specific days. Again, that's a bit over my head. Maybe one day, like I said, we'll look into that. But we're just going to play it straight and as fast as we can and see how we do. Hopefully, we just aren't last on the leaderboard by this. Hey, Max Cost. Tried Enthusia last year and it feels weird. In what way does it feel weird to you, mate? It is a little... the game is very, very much centered around weight transfer, and I think it goes too far. So some cars... I think the biggest problem this game has is that because of that weight transfer, the rear wheels get unloaded very easily on the brakes, which makes a lot of cars very front positive on grip balance, which makes cars entry oversteer a lot. It feels like everything was modeled around a car that had quite a lot of weight transfer, and that stiffer cars aren't maybe represented as well as they could be. I know you can setup adjust, but the setup adjustment is just a slider for different settings. It doesn't have a metric to it to really tie those changes to any definitive values to know really what you're getting. But even in race cars, I think there's a bit too much weight transfer going on. So I'd say that that's probably an issue that I still have with the handling. But look, I'll be real with you. This game's from 2005 on PS2. Gran Turismo 4 came out in the same year. I love that game, but I have my issues with that game. It's not it really. You know, they have their own. Like GT4 has a chronic understeer issue, which again you can remedy somewhat with setup, sort of like you can with this game, with the opposite problem, but it's still an inherent physics issue. Hey Oscar, yeah, I figured you hadn't. I hadn't linked the video yet either. I just talked about it, but yeah, I did a couple of runs. My last run I did was on 24th of May, a few days ago, so complete coincidence. Silly goose. Yeah, because like I've played this game a good bit before on stream. I think I've played through it twice. And I think this is just a fun way of condensing a playthrough of the game down into a challenge way. Kind of fun. Racing in this game is really good. Yeah, I think the AI. I think the AI in this game is sort of a step better than GT4. I think even Express said it in his videos, or maybe it was in one of the files linked in the description. But yeah, I'd say the AI is a step better than GT4's was. They're not particularly quick. I think that's the biggest problem. They obviously intended the difficulty of the opponents to get higher, I think, as you go through the events. So that means the early categories are just piss easy. But they actually acknowledge your existence in side-by-side racing, I thought. So it's not so bad. Yeah, GT4 again. I think it's the same sort of problem with the AI, right? They're just a bit too slow. This is why AI cheats in most games, and you know, Gran Turismo is no stranger to cheaty AI. I guess it's a balancing thing, right? Like they rubber banded like crazy in the first two Gran Turismo games. There's a bit of it in GT3. There might be a bit of it in GT4. I just never noticed it. Right, I'll get the emulator set up. Oh, I should probably do like a controller overlay as well, because there is one thing that I'm probably doing a little different than anybody else that's done a run so far. And I did this last time I streamed a playthrough of this game, which is hang on a sec. Which is to emulate my controller as a steering wheel. What that does is it gives me more range on the joystick, with the trade-off of it being far more sensitive. Sure, already had a account on this. I just need to. Yeah, here we go. Sorry, I can't multitask. My puny brain. My puny brain! Some cars feel wavy or spring. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I'm getting at. It's like the weight transfer. Like I say, everything's sort of a bit slow to react. I think it makes sense in a lot of cars. Like the car we'll be racing with, it makes a lot of sense. But yeah, it doesn't translate particularly well to the sportier and stiffer or lighter cars. It feels very centered around mid to heavy cars on stock springs. You know, cars of early 2000s and 90s, right? They sat tall and they were softly sprung to get the most out of the mechanical grip. PCSX2, come here, you. Skip this update. Oh yeah, should we watch the intro? The intro is kind of hilarious in this game. Because it makes no sense. I don't get it. I don't get what it's trying to say, you know? If you believe you can, therefore you can. Anonymous. I forgot it even opens with a quote like that. Holy shit. Sorry, I'm just making myself laugh. Oh, is this version of the intro different? I don't remember. I'm playing the US version, I think. Some very cool pre-rendered shots, but... What's the lady doing? Overly dramatic, yeah. So, memories. Do you think they just had this shot of the Mini and were like, right, let's go to town? That's murder. I think that's actually murder. I'm crying. It's so good. I usually the fucking like I'm having a panic attack with a fan blowing my hair in the tunnel. This does not know what it wants to be. It's Bollywood type editing real. Is this law? I guess. I'm not sure. Also, it's like Resident Evil. I'm tying it together with the last stream because when you press the start button, you get the title.
Enthusia.
Love it. Right. Excuse me, I didn't mean to cough right into the mic. So I made a save file for just before I start a run. So I've set all my controls up and everything. And so on. Yeah. It's funny is what it is. So there's a couple of things to take advantage of here. The VGS display is basically like a G-force meter, and it also shows you tire load. Very useful for knowing where the grip is in your car. It can also help you with setup, I guess, if you are so inclined. When you played this once and crashed out, the price car selector gave you literally nothing. Yeah, prepare for that to happen again. I've done 2 runs of this speed run already, and it happened on both of them. And I'm sure now that I am streaming it, it will just be even more harsh. Have I turned the music off? I don't think there is any music here. No, I've left it on. We need to have the dramatic music. Genuinely, the music for this game is like really overproduced for the game, I feel like. But average Japanese Gran Turismo-esque game experience, I suppose. It's like, what the fuck's going on with the music, man? What's happening? Okay. So, no, shut up. This first run, I guess, is just going to be me getting familiar again. We've got ads coming up. Fucking ads. Let me run the ads now, and then we'll start after that. But yeah, the first one will be a sighter run, I guess, is the best way of putting it, because I need to remember how to menu and shit. So I doubt it'll be an actual decent run, but so this game has like all kinds of cars. It starts with some typical shit boxes. I'll show you. Although this will show you the wide array of cars, I think. So you've got anything from like Honda Beat. That's one of the start cars, as is the Mini Cooper. usual suspects in a JDM fueled game. Yeah, there's a way to use a wheel on PCSX2, yeah. I think this game specifically, it supported 900 degrees of wheel rotation back in the day. Driving Force GT, I think it was. Or DF Pro. I'm being lazy. I don't really want to use the wheel. I do want to play this on the wheel at some point, though. But I'm telling the game that I'm using a wheel and then mapping my controller to it. I wouldn't advise doing that on a casual playthrough. But I inherently like a twitchier input, so it's too twitchy for me even, but it gives me greater control over the car, but it has the drawback of it just being a bit hard to control at times if you aren't smooth as fuck. Yeah, you like the fucking jolt you awake with the piano, you're right. They fade you out though, which is very kind. Okay, the ad's done. Shall we try a run? There is something. The Miata actually isn't a starter car for this game. That's the crazy thing, right? Let me set up the gamepad display. There you go. It's not working. Great. Love that for me. That probably means it's on the wrong controller. Right? How do I fix that? Player 2. I pressed back. Oh, this is a good video to show off, actually. So this is them showing probably what they use as reference to make the physics. Yeah, there we go. With the controller working there. So they took real footage and real driving very much into account doing it. They were very happy. I've got to show this until they show the actual cockpit view of the real car, and then show the equivalent in the game. Turn this off real quick. That's not in-game sound, by the way. I should just clarify. They tried their best, you know, which with what they had, and you know what? Are you ready for the game equivalent? I'm not sure you are. Here we go. Yeah! Hustle! Look at him go! Recreation of real physics. I forgot they dubbed that.
Enthusia.
Oh, Enthusia again. Cool. No, I'm done. Right. So I need to Enthusia. I need to double check the setup I need to put on the car, right? So I think we want to. There is a gear ratio adjustment, a diff adjustment, and a rear damper adjustment, probably. Bit from the Miata up. Nice. Okay, so the timer's actually going to be down there, so I should probably move this to like... Where's all the stuff going to be? Maybe I put it like here. Away from where the time is going to be. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Let's jump in, shall we? So we spam through all the menu stuff, and then we take the estimate. Because that makes sense. We also select automatic because you have to go through the tutorial here, basically. Pick automatic because, as the video covers, picking automatic puts you on a specific menu option by default. We also quit this race. It defaults you to OK on the rest menu. This is the fun part of the run. And by fun, I mean very boring. We have to skip through to September. Now, there's probably a more optimal way of this. I think this is where the sort of event manipulation comes into it, is going to a specific day or a specific week and then doing an event, or at least looking at an event, just to get like the highest odd races so that you can make the most points so that you get to the highest rank or lowest rank possible, right? There's a little bit of menuing you do before you can see what you're looking at. If you listen to the menu here, you're moving down to rest before you can see it, which is a little annoying. It's easy to fuck up if you're me and hate doing menuing. Honestly, menuing puts me off doing like many speedruns. I hope you like this musical loop, by the way. You're going to be listening to it for a bit. But yeah, do you like our vehicle choice? It's actually the GOAT. I do want to try some other starter vehicles, but the Estima is just too funny to pass up. There is a cat yelling behind me for no reason. Bean? You're lucky I'm committed to a speedrun, mate. I'd come over there and pick you up. That'd shut you up, wouldn't it? Yeah? Just looking at me now. Let you fucking try it, mate. Numbers are hard. Which month is September? 9th month, isn't it? Yeah. We also then need to set up the car, because this is going to be the car we spend the most time in. Now, the 2 runs I did set up the final car I ran in as well. Even not really knowing what I'd need to set it up for, I made some adjustments. I'm starting to think it's a waste of time. Okay, we're nearly ready to play the game. This is the first week of September, but I'm going to skip one more time. And now I'm going to set up the car. That's change car. Wrong setting. So we lower it. Gonna stiffen the rear dampers a bit. We're gonna mess up our menuing. Right, there we go. And then we're just gonna spam through the menu and take the highest odd race. Now we're playing the game. Now we're playing the feud. Now we get to play the game. Fun. Spamming menu buttons It's fun. You can press start there to skip that sort of camera pan thing, which is good to know. Oh, it's a CVT, by the way. I forgot to mention that. So I hope you like the sound of my people. Well, that's a bit hot for the chungus. Oh yeah, it rotates now. That's a wall. Should avoid hitting those. Really. Do you know what I mean about the music though? Look at him in all his glory. Apex there somewhere. Alright, event number 1. Done. Skip. Well, we don't really need to worry about the prize car in the first race, because it's going to be shit, whatever, right? Although an RX-8 wouldn't be so bad. Or, what did I say earlier, huh? Like the first fucking race. Oh no. It begins. I hope we're just getting it out of the way, you know? Alright. Straight into the next race. Might need to turn those notifications off, they're a little annoying. We're not even the lowest odd vehicle, there's a fucking Nissan Cube. Cube! See ya. Get estimate. So you don't like buy upgrades for your cars, but as you drive them and get good point scores based on your driving proficiency or your lack of crashing. Whoa, there's that twitchiness I was talking about. Wrong input. If you don't crash as much, you get more points. You get more points, you level up your car quicker. You level up your car quicker, you get more performance. So it's probably a good idea to not crash too much, right? I'm driving like ass right now. Van mogging. Minivan mogging, yeah. Whoa. You can see I'm barely using the joystick though, with it set up like this. I need to try driving it again on normal controls, but I find it's a little too sluggish for my liking. Yes, yes, yes. The reason I like this as a starter car is, you know how I was talking about if you pick automatic transmission, when you hit the rest menu, you start on OK or whatever instead of cancel. That saves you a couple of seconds or something. Oh, we got the cube! Goated cube. Sweet. I can't wait to not use it. The good thing about this car is because it's CVT, you don't have to worry about it being in automatic. Whereas if it was a car that had manual, then you'd obviously you'd have to switch it back to manual, which involves going through a bunch of menus, which is not fun. These odds aren't wonderful, are they? Blocking off the Abarth. Yes, Estima friend in the mirror. There's an RX-8, but do not fear. The Estima cannot be defeated. Oh, the fronts went. I expected too much from the hefty Estima. Estima weighs about 1.8 tons. So not agile. But more agile than you'd expect. I mean, this is like how much your average saloon weighs these days, isn't it? It's hybrid as well, by the way. Which apparently, and I didn't know this, when you get power upgrades on your car, the amount of power you get scales depending on the kind of power it has. And apparently hybrids gain the most, so it's probably not a massive difference. But hey, even more excuses for taking the estimate, right? The lack of front grip on the uphill there. Delicious. Delicious. This is practically a hypercar, right? I hear this is going to be the next iteration of the Toyota hypercar. I know the new update's only just done a couple of races, but the Estima's coming back, baby. Been hitting too many things. I need to stop that. A potential end game car. It wouldn't be very good, but we have an option. Oh, we went up 2 levels there. Got our power. That's good to see. We need better odds, man. That second race was awful. But sure. Oh my god, this is not good. Hey, Bacho. So you want bigger number. Bigger number's good. 6 is not big number. 6 is small number. This is not going to be a good one. It's because I have an estimate. 6 is huge. No, it's small. In this context. I watched the entire pan around because I was so distraught by these odds. That's like 4 seconds wasted, guys. My God. Losing some my precious Enthu points, cutting a corner. Terrible. Oh, at least I didn't hit the wall. Jeez. I stiffened those rear dampers, and it's noticeable, but I don't know if it's a good change, to be honest. For me, I'm aiming for the second apex here, right? Racing lines in the estimate. Look at him go, though. He's going to be doing like nearly 100 miles an hour down by T1. Over. Be careful on the throttle when you hit the curb, though, because that front wheel will spin up and nick the whole thing under still. Aggressively chucking. Blech. Audi TT ain't got nothing on this. The scrubbing of the tires there. That's what I was talking about that last lap. Front white wheel. Yeah, the oversteer is a bit too much, I think. Which is hilarious to say in the estimate, but the estimate. Well, it went faster than Audi TT, so that should put you in the right ballpark. It's going to be Audi TT money, I'm afraid. Oh, and it's a 3.2 litre V6 one as well. Oh shit! Enthusia? But I barely know her. the slime, not the S line, the slime. I love this game. It's so silly. Oh, now those are the odds I'm talking about. Oh, there's an R33 GTR and a Corvette in this race. But you know what? I think we can win this. It's the bigger version of the track we just ran. Is that a fucking Tuareg right next to us as well? No! Oh no, I took damage from that Corvette! Oh, I'm there. I didn't even see the Garaya. Oh dear. Up the inside, baby! And we're leading just like that. We're locking in. Gotta lock in. Oh fuck. Gonna have to get some real defensive driving here. Just making it wide, you know. Oh shit, didn't see him there. Fair enough. I thought I was safe, so I didn't even look in the mirror once there. Just reminding me he's there. Gained so much time there because he's not flat out. I think we've got a better lead here this night. Alright, one more time. Didn't get the punt this time, that's good. Saved me some Enthu points. I keep going a bit too early on the brakes there, to be honest. Front grip there is struggling. All the grip is struggling this. Easy game. Hey, guess what? I'm not going to get any of the cars that I'm up against. Ideally, we get that GTR or the Garaya, but I guarantee we get none. If we get anything, it's going to be one of the pieces of shit at the back, like the C3 or something. Oh. But look at the payout on the pointies, though. God damn it! Same track again. There's a Impreza in this one. Not as good odds though. I think the game very much went, ask and you shall receive nothing. Oh, we're going the other way at least this time. Mix things up a bit. Which way round is better though? That's the question. This one's a little more engaging, I'd say. God, this is a piece of shit. you gotta be very smooth with it. I think that's this game in general, to be fair. But Super Impreza ain't got shit though on the S-Line. Clean race. so far. 4 laps this time. There's only really one opportunity to get a competitive vehicle in this race, so my odds of winning a decent prize are pretty low. However, given my luck in the last lottery, maybe this time I will get it. I mean, it's not a great one, but it's better than what I've got, so... Nice line. Great line. So good. You know, my lap 2 and 3 were really consistent. This one, something tells me I'm going to be a little off this time. Just a little bit. What useless car do I win this time? Oh, it's a 2-2B as well. Sweet! So cool! Thank you. My current car is quicker than that thing. It would have been better if he gave me nothing. Because now I have to menu through more prize cars. This run is not great, I'll be real with you. Odds? Ooh, pretty good odds. Oh, fucking same track again though. 350Z in the pool. Wouldn't mind a 350Z, that'd be alright, wouldn't it? It's always a bit lame when you have to do the same track twice. Or 3 times if you count the other way around. Got more grip and less weight in the car now though, so we should be a little quicker. I don't even remember what my lap times were last one. 125s was it? 125.4 flat pretty much. See what the adjustments do for the lap time. Thing already feels a bit more aggressive. The grip, that's for sure. Hey Jake, morning. Maybe I need to try a different car next run. I'm getting a little tired of the sound of CV2. It's very drivable though. Just gotta caress it round sort of thing. It does its own thing. Wait in the middle of the corner. Oh, yeah, look how much quicker it is immediately. 2 seconds. Chucked it too hard. Very easy urban drives. There's driving and then there's driving. You imagine hustling one of these at full bore, especially on like a semi-slick radial. Stock springs, the roll. It would just start hopping, wouldn't it? Bit harder to be consistent with it, with the setup it's got on it now. It's one of those things where you can set the car up for it in its stock state and it's really good, but then by the time you're done leveling it up, it's a bit of a different animal. Well, decent-ish payout. We should unlock R1 events now though, which means closing in. Sweet. I didn't want anything anyway. Wah! We maxed the car out at least. We're getting there. What we got? 20.6 odds. Oh, we're back to the short layout. NSX! We're not winning this one, chaps. I'm sorry to tell you that. You don't have to win to get good points or to get a prize car, so... doing it is still a good idea. I think objective should be finish P2. 8 laps of the short layout. Bit of extra power now as well, so maybe it's not impossible, especially with the NSX Corp where it is for now. He's free. Gonna catch me massively up this hill. Oh. Here he comes. We're gonna fight for it though. Did you come on the defense? Ugh. Timing on that was suboptimal. Oh, that's a wall. Oh no! You know, our car is maxed out now. Enthu points are in fact a currency, a defense currency, a racing currency. A lap time currency. Oh my god, every time. I about shit myself because I think he's going to send it on me now. Oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. It's not good. It's not good. It's not bad. Oh, it's bad. Or is it? Oh no, you motherfucker. Yeah. Robin's racing, boy. Oh no. I forgot it's an NSX. AX Pass. Yeah, I'd say so. Oh shit, traffic. Oh no. Oh, this isn't good. His positioning here is bad for me. Uh-oh. Let him have it. Oh no. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yoink. Oh shit. Oversteer. Uh-oh. Bloody hell, he recovers so quickly though, doesn't he? I am wide. No. He was looking at it. He was looking at it. Man, he pissed. I would be too. I am not getting the NSX. Guarantee it. We've already missed 2 or 3 cars this run. Oh, no luck for me. Oh! Never mind. See, you've got reverse psychology. You've got to make him think. Nah, not quite. This is why those odds earlier on is kind of ass, you know. Oh, no, I was thinking of it, but I'm just gonna go for another race. It'd probably be optimal to go for a shorter race here. That's not what I meant to press. Why are you not? Let's just do something short. Should be enough. And the time's not going to be wonderful anyway, I don't think. You think it's too low? I'm pushing my luck here, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I'm alright if this one's kind of ass, because this is just to get into it, right? Or get back into it. 'Cause I did a couple of runs a few days ago. I don't think I've actually driven this track since coming back to this game. Oh yeah, Dragon Range. I haven't done one of those yet. Hill climb or down here. I nearly switched out to the NSX now and then did a higher race. I don't know. This isn't even massively short anyway. The lap's kind of long here. Not really ideal. Oh bloody hell. You can tell I haven't driven this track in there. Let's see how this one works out anyway. Maybe we have to do another race. All chucking around the barge. Oh, that's a wall. Don't like those. I nearly employed a bit of handbrake there. A Scandi flick, you know. Don't need it. All the mass. Speaking of Scandi flicks. Well, let's figure out how much, how poor of a decision this was to do. Lovely cold coffee. Oh. Go on then, show me the... I want to know what the Pantera's like, really, for that final race. Not the 206. Who cares? Let's see then. Is it enough? It's 525 points. No, it's nowhere near enough. Yeah. I was hoping it would.
Hello, welcome.
Do I dare? Dragon range. There you go. Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Ah, sprinters. I've not fucked with any of the RS ones yet. I do remember you guys saying in the video about this track. To be fair, I have not engaged in the big wall run yet. Let's see how it goes. It's not a long race at all, is it? Shit. Even without the wall running, I think it'd be something worth considering. Oh shit, didn't even see him there. Hello. Whoa! Pushing out at the moment. No, that didn't really work, did it? Too aggressive in the change of direction. Don't really know what the play is with this corner. Also, should I be aiming to retain any Enthusia points from this? Or is that actually a benefit to lose them because it skips another week immediately? Just send it? Alright, sending it. Now we're gaming. Late on the old brakes. I figure they don't matter in the last race, but I'll be honest, I think I've only ever run out of Enthusia points once in this game, so I'm not really sure what it does other than skips a week for you to be forced to rest. Oh yeah. No. I think flicking it actually is worse. Oh hi. Company has arrived. Okay, other than that, there's nothing. Well, that's the important part. So you kind of want to hit the wall head on then, or at least with part of the front end, so... Yeah, that's much better. So weird. I guess it makes sense with how the collisions seem to work. Actual murder. I saw him coming, but I thought I'd beat him to the corner. Speaking of... Oh, ow. How a bit of 911 snap oversteer again for you, sir? Would you like that? Ooh. I thought he was going to do it straight into me. Yeah, I can imagine that. The four-wheel drive seemed pretty good. Well, then we got the NSXR at least. Now, my question to you guys is it really worth setting up your car for the final race unless it really needs it? Because the amount of time you spend menuing to do it, are you going to gain back that time? Oh, he's done it again. In some cases. Because I've been doing it, but every time I've done it with the cars I've had so far, I figure really you're just remedying drivability, or like if a car has terrible gears, you know, like they're way too long or too short or something. Well, I think your responses tell me everything, which is that it depends. What am I gonna get here? I figure if I get the Evo, I'd better off taking the Sexton. I mean, this run isn't gonna be... No luck. I think I'm going to take the NSX anyway. I was going to say, what the fuck is this screen? I've never seen it before. So is it just going to immediately put me into the menu? It skips again. Am I forced to rest? Oh no, I forget the menuing break takes longer and then later into the year you get. Right at the beginning, I need to change car. I need to change car now. Because next skip will be week 4, and if I don't, then I will be very unfortunate. That is not the car. Well, I'm not beating my best anyway, so we take the piss. We take the P. We take the PP. You know what? I'm gonna go in and change some settings anyway. Actually, that's alright, isn't it? I'm just gonna do that. I don't think it really needs much. I did drive this one in an attempted run, and it was pretty good. I like the little this music, by the way. I was gonna say I like the little touches with the menu, like button presses echoing. But this music does not fit at all. I didn't even see my opponents. But it's put me like, oh my god, really? Challenging race, guys. Oh, I'm blocked in. You ready to see the power of steering wheel mappings for a gamepad? To save you from massive oversteer moments. Good lines, very good. I haven't tried wall riding here yet, I'll be honest, so I'm not sure where I would. Yeah, last time I did 100%, well it wasn't 100%, but a full playthrough of this game. I tried it and I quite like it, honestly. It comes with the risk of it being quite twitchy if you're not gentle with your inputs. But I prefer the agility it gives the cars a bit. Oh, that's a choice of line. I recently did a 2.4-hour race round here in GT3 cars. I don't have any excuses of not knowing where I'm going, other than this is not a laser scanned version of Nords, but it's close enough. Oh, that's deep. Giggity! I suppose here you could use a bit of a wall ride if you want. You could... Not that. That was bad. I suppose down here as well, maybe. But... Well, I think if you compare this to GT4, I think... Also, I would say laser scanning of the time maybe a little less accurate than modern laser scanning. This has, like, Project Gotham racing levels for me. Maybe a little better than that. Oh, I've gone in deep. It's far better than Milestones version of Nürburgring, and that's far more recent. But like GT4, I figure they scanned that somewhat as they did with a lot of their tracks, but I think that version of Nürburgring from and Le Mans and the other real tracks from GT4 hold up really quite well still. Well, I think it's the track width that is the easiest thing to get wrong now. Some camber is lacking in corners on this version as well. But, like, nitpicking really, it's pretty solid still. You remember cambered road in this game feels, and I mean, I'm not going to say this because I don't know for sure, but it feels like it has an arbitrary, like, higher grip value to it rather than the reason why the car's gripping more is due to alignment, you know. Because if you put an inside wheel on that non-cambered piece at the bottom of the carousel, then it just does not turn. It feels... lines. YouTube cornering. Too early. Whoops. Yeah, it feels like you just get turbo grip the second you hit it. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. Anything I did was I remapped some buttons around for the gear shifting in the emulator bindings. I think it's worth trying just to see how it feels. It's really twitchy. I mean, you can probably tell if you see my joystick inputs on the screen how gentle you have to be with it. It's very easy to just overload the front tires and create understeer. But that can also be a kind of useful tool, and sometimes if you need to sort of neutralize some oversteer or... Yeah, exactly. I think it suits me more. I don't know whether or not it would be like better or not in this context. I enjoy it. You like it twitchy. Yeah, oh god, I was looking at you. But yeah, exactly. Overloading the fronts to stop the oversteer is exactly why it's useful for cars like this, or Like, I'd be curious how it is on those really scary cars, like the Cobra or the ZZS or the Caterham or whatever, right? Because I imagine it could make them scarier with how twitchy it is, but it could also make it more savable. My problem with this game's handling by default is just how hard it is to come back from certain slides sometimes. I think this can create new slides by having these controls, but far easier to get them sorted. See, I mean, you can come back from pretty aggressive moments. That's the real reason why I quite liked it. It is a jam. It is a jam. A jam designed specifically for the length of this circuit as well, which is something I can appreciate. I keep going in a bit too late there. Yeah, Lowen's Ring theme is fucking dramatic as shit. The real question is, does Cosmic Eggway have its own theme? The real loss in in Enthusia Professional Racing is not being able to Cosmic Eggway in the main mode. It does. I haven't driven it in so long. I don't remember what it is. Maybe it's one of those in the soundtrack that I've got that I don't recognize. Yeah, I think that's it really. There's a lot of JRPG sort of inspiration, I think, in this game with the music. Like the intro music, man. We're not talking about the intro in itself, as we were having a laugh at it earlier on. I suppose it makes sense to cut here, doesn't it? And then miss the next one. for shredding, guitar time. Well, it might have been alright if I didn't cock up and do an extra race that I didn't need to do. But I think it was a good warm-up run there. What time is it? It's nearly 3. Oh shit. I can probably get like one more in then. Well, my best is 12, I think. But I saw the I saw that they're looking like they're gonna break under 50 minutes any minute. Best of luck in your run then, Siffy. Oh yeah, that was too hard. It's alright. Not bad for a first go today. Just a mistake to go down to R3, really. Oh, God. Sitting on your ass and locking in for all that time. The music. Get myself some more coffee and I think we'll go again. Right, yeah, I'll be back in a sec. I'm back. Yes, Katrina, you did, but we're gonna go again, so. I was thinking I want to try doing it with a different car, but I think we'll do the Estima again now, because I'll need to learn how to drive one of the other cars before I commit to an actual run, I think. I don't know what I'd go for, though. I know the beat is supposed to be good. Maybe the micro, but because your options are kind of narrow. Anyway, that's a problem for me to worry about another time. I might be able to get 2 more runs in today, actually, because it's 3 o'clock. I've got to be gone at about 6, so if I don't dilly-dally, then this is not the end. The legende has just begun. What did they mean by this? Oh, sweet. Please give me nothing. It'd be very funny. Oh. The goat! The goat! You win, but you also lose. Race ban. I mean, understandable, really. Did you see what I was doing out there? We hit the restart button. Yeah, so like I do want to try another car. Like I said, but I think best to stick to what I know for today. Ad starting. I would run it now so that you don't have to so you don't miss any of the run, but I'm literally about to do menuing for 5 minutes. So if the ad's gonna start in 2 minutes and then the ad's gonna run for like a minute and a half, you ain't gonna miss shit. So let's just get into it. I always do that. Need to count my button presses, really. Yeah. Top from the top. Jokes about fucking things up. Oh, don't make the cuppa, you'll miss. You'll miss it all. I forgot what I was doing there for a minute. Where am I? What am I doing? Up, 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 up. No! This is what happens when you fall asleep. You lose like 5 seconds. More than 5 seconds in a menu. I'll be real, I don't think it's gonna fucking matter. What really matters is getting lucky. Run, run, yeah, start again. I mean, if you were going for... I think if you were going for a good, really good run, then you would. But I'm just trying to not fuck up the important parts. Like the driving. I'm not gonna fuck with the dampers this time. I think I made it a little too oversteery last time. By the end, anyway, when it was upgraded. Fun. I think the ad break timing might actually be just about right. I'm going to skip an additional week this time. Just because. See what that does for me. Oh, wow, it's not done much for me on the first race, has it? Shit. Calfee too hot still. Okay. Fair enough. I realise when there is an achievement to be had. My gamepad overlay is now covering the time. Oh well. It's like I said to the others at the beginning of the stream flow. Oh god, there's no grip yet. That's not what I said. But any excuse to play Enthusia again is a good one. And this track has mad Ridge Racer vibes. Big towering skyscrapers, construction on said skyscrapers, city vibes. Even the name of the track is very Ridge Racer coded, isn't it?
Irritated from having my time back together.
What? What did you do to it? You didn't cut yourself open, did you, Arts? Thank you for the 50 months, buddy. I hope your thumb's alright, man. What the hell? Oh, yeah. That tracks. Back-to-back runs with no cars on the first run is very me. Very me coded. That means you can make the same jokes you made last run. Yeah, it's not good so far, is it? Not getting R4 in one run. Really feels its weight right now, that's for sure. Uh-oh. He says, and then proceeds to crash anyway. Good job. Lift my bin out to empty and aggressively thumbs up broken glass. Oh. Oh, fun. My weenus just sort of went to hide inside my body here. No likey. Out of the walls. Scam train? Why is there a scam train? I'm confused. Twitch, you're drunk. Arts just has that kind of power. It's the 50 months. Oh, back to back, no cars. Hilarious. Let's go 3 for 3, baby. Oh, 69 points, very nice. Yay, we can do R4 now. Fun. These odds fucking suck, bro. Why are they so bad? Good times? Yeah, I was thinking this. It was like, ideally you'd get no cars for the first few races, right? So there's good options. This is the van race. It must be. I didn't look at the event title, but we are just in a van race. Aventime, Elgrand. Wonderful selection of fucking barges. My Aventime is up. Can't believe you've done this. I want to do King of the Year race in the Aventime. Level 10 Aventime. I suppose it depends what you get as opponents, really, doesn't it? It is front-wheel drive, though. So I think it'd be quite sad. Just appreciate the scale of the estimate. I don't know why I'm doing that. I never run this track backwards, I realise. The rare reverse rev C. Braking too early here as well. Best colour too. Best colour because first colour, which means I don't menu to pick another colour. Oh fucking hell, man. This is not good for leveling my car. They keep crashing. These odds have been properly ass. Oh, the G500 though. I want that. Something tells me this would be better than the G500. Unless El Grande. The V8 Touareg. It's even heavier than this thing. No thank you. At least it's rear-wheel drive, though. Not front-wheel drive. What are these odds, man? Ah, it's because there's a fucking Estima in there as well. No. Ruined by my brother. At least we're going this way. What are you doing, you dill? You dill! Finally something I can relate to. I'm sure there is a story to this. Ugh. My brother is a car. You love it when you chuck the barge around and it just goes exactly where you want it to go. The Estima 1-2. It's real. No wonder the odds were so bad. Estima is the GOAT. Give me nothing. Well, give me the best thing there. Ideally, I'm not left to use the Integra. I don't even know what I'd do to the setup of the Integra if I had to use it, to be honest. Probably change the diff. Finally, some decent odds. That fucking Pajero. Hell yeah. Please don't hurt me. Oh no, I've already crashed because I was too busy looking in my mirror. That's what I mean. As soon as you spin up a inside front over a curb in this thing, it just plows. It's the worst. You gotta lift when you're going over the big curbs. I did not lift enough. It's very pretty, isn't it? delay it a bit. Apex is somewhere. Still looking for him. Oh, goddamn. Please don't make me do this track again and again this time. I would like that. I would like something else, please. I guess it's better than the Integra? Maybe? Not really much different. It's a bit more pwur. You're goddamn right it was. It's the only car that matters. Oh shit. Here I was talking about not doing this track much. Here we go. Don't underestimate it. Yeah. Genuinely don't. It's kind of go. Getting the push from the stage A. I thought I had my handbrake mapped, apparently I don't. Well, we did do that with the Estima in C1 Grand Prix, didn't we? You guys remember the piss Estima? I forgot it was an Estima that we did it with. But we had it with the massive like sort of rear wing. That thing was pretty nutty with nitrous, you know. Pistomer, yeah. Yeah, people cotton on quick round here. Oh, you're always going faster than you think. Mum said it's my turn on the brain cell. Yeah! We're drifting the damn thing now. Oh, it doesn't end. The understeer is eternal. Oh! It really is a two-class race, yeah. Cheeky bit of handbrake again. Nearly got the braking just right that time. You can just chuck it around, I don't care. Well then. The Esther claims another one. Yeah, Zulia, I figured it would. That's cool. Suppose it's just whether or not. People are up for doing that. I enjoy it anyway, so it suits me well. Oh, the SL. You love to see it. right, Mirror. It does have a V6. Scary business. I assume it's the V6 running here. Maybe it's not. Maybe it's the 2 litre or something. This game does do that sometimes. It's like they don't quite add the sportiest models of a car, even if it's the only model of it they have. Which I respect. I like that. Looking forward to Gran Turismo Beige Edition for this exact reason. Sub 50 might take a while. Give it a really good run. Just got 54. I think you guys are at a level now where you're optimizing so much that any gains you get are quite minimal, right? Must be. Ooh. Running out of new techers to find. There is always new techers to find. I was saying earlier on before any of you guys got here about how I see that you're at a level of like event manipulation now that I'm like, man, my brain. I would have to sit down and study this, and I'm too lazy. It's probably the sort of thing that if I am running this game enough and I enjoy it enough, then and I get to a point where I feel like I reached the limit of not bothering with that shit, then I will probably have a look, but I would like to try out other starter cars though. Are you running the Beat, Siffy? Mini, go it. Drop the beat. Mini is cool. I respect the beat hustle. Love a beat. Oh, right. So, like, the odds for the Mini are good enough to get you skip to a new category. Well, I assume you've optimized it down to one race per category, then, right? You're leveling up through RN, R4, R3, R2, R1 per race, right? Faster than the beat. God damn! That's funny. Micro's the fastest. So front wheel drive seems to be fairly decent then, right? Because I'm thinking about what car to try next. And there really isn't a reason why I should run any particular car over another. But I'm getting tired of hearing the CVT. Maybe real weird. Nice car. Cheers. Hey Goose. How's it going? 420. I've been influenced by Mr. X-Bass, yes. As a Mr. X-Bass YouTube channel enjoyer, I have been influenced. Hey, Nail. It's the person I saw in the video. It's all the people I saw in the video. Oh. Press the start button before I get yelled at. Well, this should be interesting. Take her easy, Katrina. Thanks for watching. It's the people I see updating their times regularly by going speedy, speedy, fast. We're good. The only bit I'm good at doing, in quotations, is the driving. All right, I'm not good at the other bits. I'm especially bad at menuing. It's landing, innit? Yeah, what's this music, man? It's not very Landon tan. Sleeper agents. Oh, I've had the punt. Was not looking behind. Oh. Oh. Oh no. We're off track. Hey, Nix. Hello, Governor. Oh, the heft is real for a long right-hander like that. I didn't actually pick up on what my reference would be on that first lap when I did that corner just right. So I had to guess it again. It's always the fun part of winging it. Oh, fuck! Got my rhythm all wrong. Oh, that's a wall also. Don't look. I've forgotten how to drive. It's because I had any amount of confidence in my ability and said that I'm good at the driving part and proceeded to not be good at the driving part. bounce strats. Well, to be fair, actually, my car is fully leveled now, so I don't necessarily have to worry about it. See, I knew it all along. Genius. He has no idea. Yeah, that RS one at Victoria gun, I can see the use for it there. Oh shit. That was not useful. Yeah, I think it did. I just think it made the mistake of existing when Gran Turismo existed. Within the same year as Gran Turismo. I didn't know about this game back in period though, so I don't know if it was marketed particularly well over here either. A bit of column A, a bit of column B, but existing in the same year as Gran Turismo 4 is what was, as it turns out, a death sentence. And Forza Motorsport 1. Shit, we got another lap. Yeah. It certainly feels more Japanese than Gran Turismo does. Is he saying something? I think it's just the gameplay and also the music. You're talking a bit about like JRPG inspiration in some of the music. Very cool soundtrack. Whoa. Oh really? No, nice. Good job, AI. He's like, what am I doing over here? Interestingly, though, he doesn't like panic and try and get over to the outside line first. I think that says a bit about why the AI is a little better than like Gran Turismo. I'll take the R32. It's not the best of what was there, but it's pretty good. It's my favorite one as well. I haven't driven the R32 yet. See, what would be the best play in a moment like this where I'm close but not quite close? Stick to this car still? Oh, well, this is here again, so I may as well. There's an M3 GTR in there as well. Oh, I see. I can go full speed ahead into turn one then. covered him all. The fun thing about the CVT here is, like, the revs barely dip. Oh no, I've sent that a little too hard. It works, it works, it works. Not like that, does it? I figure that's a bit more how you want to do it. You don't want to ride it from the very beginning. Yeah, not mount those curves quite so much. Yeah, the more you rub the side of the car against the wall, the more friction there is. Less time you spend on the wall, the better, basically. Friction. Well, that'll do it. Good line. I assume this game doesn't try and fake a Tessa or anything with the GTR. So I should tune the diff on it if I get, or when I get in. Yeah, there you go, that's better. Tessa is the like the differential system in the GTR. It's what makes it quite so what's the word? Agile for a heavy four-wheel drive. It distributes the power to different driven wheels depending on traction in a given moment. One of those earliest smart trick diffs. Think the game simulates it? Yeah, I haven't driven a GTR in a while, so it's usually quite easy to tell because it drives quite peculiarly, right? I seem to remember the GTRs feeling quite rearward on power at times. Oops. Well, that kind of worked. That was all right. Yeah, I'm not sure what I do for the setup on the GTR though. Ride out all the way to the left. And the diff for the front direct on the rear. Ah, okay, so like 50% front, 75-ish percent rear, 65%-ish rear. I'm gonna stick to my GTR, I think. The question is, do I lower the final drive a bit? I want to lengthen the gears. The GTR's that short. Yeah, I'm gonna do it on the next day. I just fucked it up. I just fucked it up. I wasn't paying attention. I thought I was further off than that. What time do you reckon that would have been then? What time is it? I can get another run in, it's fine. 16 minutes, yeah, 7:40. Well, I was doing 7:45 on the first run in the NSXR. The GTR, do you reckon the GTR is as quick as the NSXR? I wouldn't have thought so. GTR's quicker? Yeah, no. It probably would have been around what my current best is. Honestly, the start of this run was so bad. It handles better? God damn. I know the four-wheel drives are good in this game, but for those who don't understand what just happened, I skipped one too many days because when you change car, it skips a day as well. I always keep forgetting that the day it shows you when you rest is the day you just skipped. So I've done that twice now. I skip a day. Rear-wheel drives tend to stick to walls when you hit them. To be fair, I really haven't been hitting walls on Nürburgring, so it shouldn't be a problem. I think that Subaru is not... It handles quite well. Wait, you think the... Do you think the Subaru was the better of the two cars though, or do you reckon the No, I've not been doing any of the RNG manipulation. Honestly, I saw that and I went, something to learn, isn't it? It's long. I figure unless I sort of put together an actually good run, then maybe I won't move on to that just yet. I think it was the GDB. I can show you actually, I think. Oh. Oh, I thought the game crashed, but it's just reminding me of my failure. Sweet. Yeah, there is. To recite some arcane incantation of menu inputs. I don't know specifically what you need to do, but I figure it's something to do with going in and out of event lists on specific days or something, but I didn't look anything into it because I saw it and went, that would require remembering things, and my brain is not good at that. You think Subaru's better? The R32 GTR is a B class, isn't it? I haven't sat down and actually listened through this old music. It's torquier. And it's lighter. So it makes sense. The real question is, what power does it actually have? Mr. Gentleman's Agreement, 276 horsepower / 280 PS. I don't believe you. 6 speed, that'll help. Yeah, by skipping the weeks and join race. So what I had been doing is, all of the runs I've done so far is I skipped the first race. And then I just skipped through to like week 1 or 2 of September. Just handle better. Fair enough. This is a heavy R32 as well, because it's the V-Spec 2. And it's one of the slightly later models, you can tell, with the wheels. We need that 1989 standard GTR with the, like, 14-20 kilos. And none of the handling benefits. The R4 where it involves join race doing that manipulation. So there's a mixed sort of bag of it. Is this documented anywhere, like, closely? Because I saw what XBass said about it in his video, but I know he didn't really go into it fully. Because, well, unfortunately for poor Mr. XBass, despite his attempts to get that video finished, you guys kept bettering things, and he had to get that video out eventually, so it's already out of date. The Audi A8 is extremely nice to drive. I remember casually playing this game back the first time I played it, back in like 2008 or something, and driving the A8 and really enjoying it. The torturing and good. It's the best form of flattery. That is friendly torture. That's how the saying goes, right? You have a speedrunning guide, don't I? Have looked at some of the ones he linked, but I don't know if they are the ones I should be looking at. Oh, there's the speedrunning guide. There you go. I like how I opened it to number 5 on the any percent section, and it says change into your obtained King of the Year contender card no later than December week 3. I'm like, who wouldn't do that? That's stupid. Why would anybody not do that? Kill me. Start a new game, pick your chosen starter car. You'll be sticking with this for most of the year. Enter any race, then retire. That's what I had been doing. Skip to either late August, week 2 to 4, or somewhere in September, weeks 1 to 4. The in-game calendar by selecting the rest option repeatedly. Then there's the quick skip, yeah. In the addendums, alright, let me skip that. Oh, I see you've got a list of the possible starters here as well. I've got a phone call at 6, but I might come back after I'm done on the call later today, because I'm enjoying ripping this game. It's always fun to play. But we'll go again. It's 4:04. I'll do one more run. I'm tempted to try another car now, though. I think it would make sense if I'm going to try and do any of this, have a look at any of this RNG manipulation to try a new car as well. Because this isn't going to be a good run, is what I'm trying to say. Learn the car, learn the other stuff. Suggest the Micra is the better pick if you choose another car. Let's have a look at the addendums, shall we? Wait. Where are they? You know the best thing about picking the Micra? I don't have to worry about accidentally picking it at the start of a run. Just reading the text under the starters. Goddamn right that Estima's good at wall bounces. Two Irish races you can count within November that are viable for the speedrun. Yeah, well, there's Sprinters Cup. I know that one. Night Winding Championships, Dragon Range. Yeah, I suppose the Night Winding Championship thing is you have to win that race to get the prize there, right? I suppose it's right for wall riding, though. I was talking about Dragon Range. They're just one-on-ones, aren't they? So you have to win that one. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I think this game knows the minis go. Look at this intro, man. They're telling you from the start. Use the mini. It's the law accurate car. Oh, not that mini. Get out of here with that shit. Where do I look to see the RNG manipulation stuff? Oh wait, no. Is this it? Additional information under the ranking guide. RNG manipulation. Here it is. I think I found it. Yeah, here it is. Oh man. Oh my god, it's being written live. Oh, and we're formatting it XDD. I see. Nah, formatting's lame. Make it harder to read. That's the strategy. Pressing join race can influence the lineup of the next race after resting. Pressing join race, backing out, and doing it multiple times can potentially generate different lineups. To have a proper family. What do they mean by that intro, man? So she seems to have some traumatic, like, life experience involving the Mingy. Because there's a little voiceover right at the end, isn't there? Oh, you got the route written out as well, shit. Yeah, my first two races were like 6.0 odds in that run I just did, which is the big sad. I could try the micro one, I guess, then.
Recreation of real physics.
There you go. There's the voiceover I was waiting for.
Enthusia.
Do be enthused. Oops. So yeah, I imagine that is the downside to optimizing your run further. You get more resets. I figure I do the micro, but just don't reset if I get whatever I get. The question is though, if I follow that to a T and I get the bad odds, that means I'll approach the end without enough ranking, right? That would be suboptimal. What do you mean? It's the best intro ever. I need to move this up a little bit as well. Right. Wait a second. Which route is it? That's the safer one. Is it the... Just realised there's multiple here. Where's Dad and all? That's what I'm trying to say, Tim. Where's Dad? I think he had a crash and either succumbed to his injuries or, you know, is like maimed for life. The one that starts on the 1st of August, you say, which is the Razor one, right? Yeah, okay. Dad went out for cigs. He still hasn't come back. Feels bad, man. Right. Should we have another go? I've got time to have another crack. I haven't driven the micro yet. I'd be curious to see how it works with the pad settings I've got. I also need to look up a setup, don't I? Yeah. With front and rear ride height to their lowest. Front swings to 30 to 33%. Rear to 70. So we're looking for some oversteer. Obviously. That makes sense. Gearbox to 20%. 80 to 85% on the diff. Yeah, I think I'm going to go for the first one on the micro. I'm going to have to take my time with it because I'm going to be reading shit as I go. But,
Enthusia.
I want to skip to the 1st of August, which means skip until the date thing says the day before that. I'm terrible with that thing, man. Should we just try it, shall we? Alright, let's have another go. So, I need to go in and change the gears again, don't I? Do you guys just run it as is, or do you go in and change it and then have slow skips for those few days? Or do you just do the first race in automatic? Oh, wrong one. Good one. So, rest till the long sleep. We're going into hibernation. Yeah. Oh, it shuffles the pattern. Oh, fuck, it would, didn't it? So I have to start again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I told you I failed. Well, that lets me ask that question again. Though is the gears. When do you switch to manual? After the initial set of skips, or after that first race? Because after the initial set of skips. So you just have a couple of slow skips after your first actual race. Okay. Let's fuck up the menuing again, man. I'm good at that. Well, that's why I'm asking, because obviously you want to avoid losing time, but you're gonna have to do it at some point, right? So I have to change car to... I have to change car to change gearing, don't I? Inside the garage? Okay. I was gonna say, that doesn't make sense, because then you'd lose it there. I don't know where, but... Oh, pick colour, that's... Right you are. I was too busy thinking about the the date I needed to skip to. I fucking hate this shit, man. It is the first. So I need to skip until on the rest screen it says the 4th week of July. Right? Yes, that makes sense in my head. Well, I mean, evidently this is important things to do anyway, because I'm not good at the menuing. It's because I'm not focusing. Oops. Maybe I won't have time to do another run if I keep fucking this up. Lock in! It's the easiest part, he says. Wait, it's the 1st of the 8th, right? Not September. Right, I've got to remember that. So up to week 4 of the 7th. Numbers are hard. Okay, 1 more month, right? Yeah. Two more times. One more time. So now I go and adjust the shit, right? I think that tracks. So then we garage, other, semi-automatic, and then we settings. We slam the damn thing. Skip the spring rate. We go like here. What? Oh, that's why. And then like here, roughly. We don't fuck with the toe of the camber. 20% you reckoned, and then but like that spring rate should be slightly hard. Okay, I want to get it right. 33%. Oh, did I do it wrong? Front springs and rear dampers. You just don't fuck with the. There you go. 66%. Says 70%. Yeah, I did go a little far. Well, anyway, look. Wait, did I accidentally send the front? Yeah, I did. That should be right now. Now we go, and then that's what you want. That is the race you want. Okay. All right, now let's see how this thing drives. Oh yeah, it's automatic. I feel like I should be avoiding blocking them and maximize my points. Because I'm just going to pass them anyway, right? Because they're so slow. I forget. I'm in the wrong gear. I assume you want to rev this thing out. Oh yeah, this thing's great in the corners, eh? Oh my god. I have to brake earlier than I do in the estimate. What the fuck? Yeah, does this one want to be revved out? I'm assuming the orange light in the speedo is when peak power is reached there. Or is it just a recommend shift? I mean, I don't know. Lift it as late as possible. God, this thing handles so good. The higher into the revs you go, the more understeer you're going to get there. No, you need a whole third there. Same with there, hold third. Rotate a bit better as well. This thing's nutty, man. So now I skip to the 1st of September, right? There are 2 options. Is the first option the one I want to do? I guess that one, because that is safer. Wicked car, man. We're gonna win with that thing. Hit join race on. Ah, right, yeah, okay. I have to hit race on the 1st. So. I forgot because of the manuals. It put me on back immediately. It's a learning experience. You know, I'm going to keep going with it anyway, even though the odds are going to be ass. Why not? I don't think the... I might as well just keep skipping, right? I'm going to stop a day early, though, I think. We're free-forming now, alright? Fuck's sake. I'm gonna just do a race now. Fuck it. I take it back. I'm not doing that shit. Where's the cube when you need it? I need the cube in my life. Let's try this. And now I'm just going to run every race I can, I guess. Damn, these gears though. I figure from here I just skip through and, well, not skip any days, but just run the first race it gives me on every day until we are high enough rank, and then see from there. Yeah, it could already be cooked, to be fair, like I say, if the R4 races weren't very good. Well, that's the fun of it, though. We exploring. I already fucked this thing up, so let's see what we get. Oh. I was just getting into that. Damn it. Damn RN races. I want the SZ, bro. The Alpha SZ. That thing's awesome. Give. Wow. Time loss? It didn't want to give me anything. I mean, it's basically an AE86 colours. Alright, what are we guessing the odds are going to be? Oh, it's not good. It's not good. Uh-oh. Is that a fucking Range Rover as well as a Cobra? What is this lineup? Never use first. Got it. That's our launch gear. Does it handle as bad as the one in Assetto Corsa is the question. I kind of hope I get it so I can find out. That's the wrong gear, but we take it. I like the challenge of an undrivable car. So long as it's not understeer. I'm going a little too aggressive. I love Death via oversteer. It's my favorite. Engine braking, but in the literal sense. The engine is now broken. Yeah, this isn't going to be enough. It's fine. Means I get to drive this car a bit more, though. Understand its behavior a bit there in the low speed corner is kind of useful, because it's pretty, well, it's front wheel drive, so it's pretty ass. Oh. My front right. Whoops. And the song is now over, I'm afraid. Oh, best race ever. Come on, Cobra. Give me the shit box. I'm gonna get the Land Rover, aren't I? Sorry, Range Rover. No! Ooh, R3. Just... $13.4 odds as well. I'll take those. That's alright. I can't wait to not get a remotely competitive car for the final race. I'm looking forward to that. It's my favorite outcome of this whole fucking mess. Hold third. Yeah, I forgot to press the start button. I knew this would keep happening. It's probably because I'm streaming and I'm terrible at multitasking. It's your guys' fault, is what I'm trying to say. That copium's smelling pretty good right about now. I think I should hold gear until the car's done rotating. Grabbing a lower gear typically will lock up the front diff and then make it understeer a bit more. Although that initial coasting in fully is worse than grabbing a little bit of throttle. I guess because it doesn't fully free it up. I don't know. Handling quirks in video games. Yeah, like that's the kind of rotation that you want, especially in that long right-hander. They have a forgiving amount of traction. I think. You guys all seem like you're big fans of the EK. Three speeds is the right amount of speeds. Slow, medium, and fast. What else do you want from life? Chucked it in a bit too hard that time. Getting used to the way this thing works on entry is going to be important because it handles great, but you've got to get it in just the right amount. Bicycle tires is the only thing I can imagine. Seriously? The finest front tires. Jesus Christ, these rolls sometimes are going forever. Maybe they're constructed of plastic. That's the problem. Yeah, I assume it's 500 or better rank to get to R2. Oh my god. I will remember to press the button this time. See? I just have to say it every time. Track deja vu. Real. We had 3 runs of it in a row on the run I completed today, so that's fun. They're like, have some more. It's delicious. Eat it all up. It is currently in a state of flux, I would say, Arts. We don't know. I mean, it's not optimal. So therefore it is dead, right? That's the mentality we work on. But I'm still running it through because why not? Learning the car is quite fun. A little too early. Schrodinger's. That's what the word I was fucking looking for. My brain is so stuck on Chekhov's gun that I'm like, what's the other one with the cat in the box? Schrodinger's run, you won't know if it's dead or alive until it's over. It's not even earlier than that. Yeah, this thing's pretty fast, eh? Is this literally the best car we've got so far? I haven't been keeping track. What fucking cars do we have? Nothing good. That's for sure. A4, that was it. Time lock, yeah, right? It keeps rolling the fucking thing forever. It hates me. Rigged. Well, holy fucking... We are all mountain enjoyers, but what are these odds? What's in the race? I didn't look. I don't want to know. Time to die. Sylvia. Oh, Nismo Sylvia as well. Oh, we're fine then. That thing sucks. This is the real Nismo. I say this confidently, knowing I am going to get my ass beaten by the Sylvia. Run away. At least we get to go the other way now. Oh shit. Oh, that's not an ideal gear ratio for that corner, is it? What can you do? Oh, so much better through there than the estimate. Taking my only reference I know, which is the breaking point for the estimate, which is far too early. Yeah, you're right. Unfortunately, we can't do gears in Division. The dream. Oh no! I overcorrected out of that. It's pretty good up until that moment. The question is, what's better, to use as much of the track as possible to keep the revs up, or to stay tight? Stepping out. I was gonna say, anytime I go up against this Nismo, it's shit. I am in a micro, but that's besides the point, right? Oh! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hello. third or second there? I don't know. Probably doesn't make too much of a difference. Just in case. I don't know if he would have beaten me to the line anyway, but I weren't fucking about and finding out. That's for sure. Alright, can't wait to not get it. I love this game. Hey, at least my car's fully leveled up. Alright, what are we picking? Low and yeah, fuck it. Give me the low and searing. Against an NSX type zero. I'm doing it, I don't care. We go for it. Also, we get to bop. We get to bop. Oh, and it's back. Is this backwards or forward? I don't know which way is which, but it's this layout. This is reverse, I thought so. So we don't get the easy start. I think this route... Oh my god. I assume they're a little quicker this way because of the banking direction, right? Oh god, I forgot. I am still on bicycle tires, even if they have higher grip. Apexed a little too early. It's all good. Front wheel drives love endless corners too, don't worry. It's the I'm not the Grand Valley section of the track. I do like how you can sort of see the inspiration of this. Oh, that's not it, Chief. Yeah, that whole section there is very Grand Valley. The tunnels, the bridge as well. No, I don't know what the fuck this section up here is. The mangled head. It does look like a cat's head though, doesn't it? It's a cat after it's been in a road accident. Poor cat. No! not my cats! The incredible banking grip. You know, if the banking does just add arbitrary grip, then it might explain why the AI are so slow through there, if they aren't coded in a way that's to detect that there's additional grip on different surfaces. But instead they just detect the sort of the way the corner is laid out. Yeah! Big send. Hey Ross. Evening. Oh no! Forgot what I was driving for a second. Oh, I don't have to slow down for this corner anymore. It says. Too late, too wide. I'd say this car is a bit more engaging to drive than the Estima is. You have to have a lot of patience with the Estima. It's easier to drive well because its strength is just being fast as fuck in a straight line. You have to worry about picking gears for corners, or you don't need to throttle manage much. All you need to do is make sure you're not full throttling over curbs. Oh, please give me the NSX or the Impreza. I don't really care. Just give me one of those. Yeah, go on. No. What's the best car I have right now? I don't even know. I guess it's that. So that's it then, right? No. Imagine if it was it. That'd be great. Right, what we got? Skip a week. Will I get it? Always. Okay. Ah. Oh, dear. Oh, no. This ain't looking good. Oh, and it's not the way round I really need it to be as well, is it? Fuck. Alright. There's a cobra. I can pull the cobra still. Boys, the dream is alive. We do not settle for fourth. Whoops. Probably on third, actually. Can't wait to not get a single prize car after all this. It would be very fun. I can see the humour in that. If that. Oh shit, here comes the NSO. He's getting closer. Just hold third there then. He's closer.
Hello, welcome.
Well, that's what I'm thinking, right? You're giving me such shit that surely it comes full circle. No. No. It'd be nice, but...
What is this?
Yeah, do that. My luck is sure to improve with some Jenks horns. They do. In a minute. Do a moment. far enough over to the left there.
I want to spit once on your head. Just some spittle in your face.
Oh, the pay to win.
Well, much.
Is
Yes.
this still a pay-to-win channel?
It fucking better be. Let's find out. Give me the Cobra. Imagine. That's worse than if it gave me nothing. That's genuinely worse. What the fuck do I drive? I don't know what to drive. I assume the R32? Fuck. Well, let's change into it now. Where is it? There it is. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done that. That's alright, I'll lose a bit of time skipping. What do I do to the setup though is the question. Ride height, yeah. Slam ride height. I mess with the diff a little bit. 50% front. So yeah, okay. Question is with the gears. I'm gonna do a little bit of that. Just a little bit. I'm gonna go just a little longer. Fuck it, I'm just gonna go with that. Why not? I can't wait for that to be a Ford GT, man, because I've been getting crazy odds. There's a Caterham. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. Alright. We go anyway. Fuck, there he is already. That's not optimal, is it? That's not optimal either. Okay. I need to not fall off the road just so that I can be in a position to block him at least. It's going to be a long 2 laps. Or it could be really short because he could pass me. No! I shouldn't have stiffened the dampers. There's still hope, alright? It's not over yet. I can cut. Right? Right? Let's see. He's so fucking gone already! Hello, friend. This car is pretty oversteery, actually. Heck off. No! It's over. Or is it? Oh no, I overreacted. No, now it's over. Fuck. Now it's over. Oh well, I think I did alright. Half a lap nearly. Yeah. I might keep running it just to see sort of how long it would have taken me anyway. Oh well. It is comical how much faster he was than me. Imagine being able to drive the game. Yeah, definitely. This thing's pretty damn oversteering, all things considered. I would opt to not make that small change to the rear damper. And maybe make some other changes as well. Curious to see what lap time. I'm not that far ahead of the other guys, man. Oh shit. It would have been a PB. Feels bad, man. Probably. I think it... Yeah, quite comfortably would have been. Well, coulda, woulda, shouldas. You've still got to win the last race, right? So it weren't shit. I suppose not so bad from a recovered busted run, right? I just got no luck with the prize cars there, really. Had a couple of opportunities to get some good cars, but no cigar, see? I think I made the right call on the gears, though, Jesus. Like, bang on where they should. Oops. 8 minute 8 isn't terrible, actually. It's alright. Especially considering I was slowing myself down so much defending for that first half of that. Live by the gamba, die by the gamba. Yeah? I've got a question for you, and I think I know the answer to this, which is, even if I don't win this race, I still get a car though, don't I? Oh! Well, let's see what shitbox we get. Assuming I can stay in second. I want, if it gives me the Caterham, I want to expose myself to how shit it is to drive. I don't think I've ever driven it in this game. I mean, it is a very spicy Caterham, to be fair. It's like the 200-ish horsepower one, which means it only has like 40-ish horsepower less than me, but weighs half or even more than that, maybe, than this thing. Yeah, it's got nutty power to weight. I imagine that's what the odds are based on, pretty much. Maybe there's like a grip thing involved as well, but typically for those sorts of things, power to weight is the main count. Whoops. It's the meta car as far as getting shit odds is concerned, but it's probably one of the hardest cars to drive in the game, I imagine, for the same reason. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Tracks have a multiplier of some kind. Well, I have to end the stream after this one, but think I'll come back a bit later on tonight and have another go of some kind. Yeah, the music has a melancholic vibe about it now, you know? It's very situational. Big sad jazz. A rally cross monster though, that's for sure. Woo. Yeah, there's definitely a bit of time in it. One, if I don't screw up what I was doing. I think even if just a bit of a better car that run. I think it could have been. Oh, what do you reckon? 1 hour 9 minutes, maybe. Yeah, it's a bit of a banger, this game. Dude, it's a sleeper hit. We were talking about it earlier on, but this game wasn't really marketed outside of Japan, it seems like. But it also released in 2005, which was a banger year for racing games. So not many eyes were probably on this game anyway. You had Need for Speed Most Wanted, Gran Turismo 4 and Forza Motorsport 1, all releasing in 2005. I know maybe in Japan the release date is a little different for GT4 especially, but you get the point. Within like 12 months, a lot of iconic racing games came out. There he is, the Chungus. I got absolutely demolished by the Caterham in the end. Sub 8 minutes! No! Wrong golf, wrong game, yeah. 45 seconds in the end. And that would have been over a minute had I not defended from the get-go. The S600L is nuts though, it must be said. It had better odds than the Evo 6. Because straight line speed, I guess. Well, yeah, it would have been around 1 hour 10, 30, just under. But whatever. Oh, give me nothing. You know you want it. It'd be funny. I get base Corvette. That would be funny. I wanted the cable. All right. We tried. In the end, it did not matter. Right, well, that's going to be it from me today. Well, for now, anyway. I'll probably be gone for about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, so it's just gone half 5. Maybe 7:30 I'll be back, UK time. I'll schedule a stream and restream and see if it actually functions for once. That'd be nice. But that's fun. Thanks for your help to all of you from the Enthusia speedrunning community. Siffy, Nail, and Zulia, amongst others. That was insightful. I learned some things. I learned that the Micra is fucking goated, man. That thing's good. I like it as well. It's fun to drive. Oh, and you can have it in beans as well, can't you? Can't you? That's the important part. Can you have it in beans? That's what we need to check. That's all that matters here. Beans! Well, it's the best car. Alright. When I come back later on, we'll give the beans a go, I think, and have another crack at it. Thanks again for the tips, tricks, and everything you've been doing to add to the documents and everything. Really helpful. And yeah, thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys in a couple of hours, I reckon. Take it easy.